look at how cute my title screen is. Hello, chat. We beak. I'm gonna be so tired later, and you know what? I'll accept my fate. I accept it. I want to play more of this game, okay? I do. And that I can't. Okay. That's my reason. Why is oh no. Shit. Oh no. Oh. Fuck it. Something fell on the floor and I can't pick it up. It's fine. I'll get it later. Alright, anyway. Hello. And welcome. Oh my god. Intro. I love this title screen. I think it's my favorite. Honestly. I think it has to be my favorite title screen that we've gotten so far. Alright. We don't have much to do. We have a unique event. Yup. Yeah. So we could go do that. I have two? Wait, what? Oh, I do. I have two. Never mind. I thought I only had the one. Right, so we've done... We've done most things, right? So we're in nighttime action. So... We've got optional stuff. Oh, we've got optional stuff back at the inn! Damn it. Well, we're already here, so we might as well do this one first. So he's still not back. It's not bad for a newbie like him alone in this situation. Enough! Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? I'm sure he must have realized that I get it. I'll go look for him in a bit. It's bad timing, especially since we can't Kulin Mountains in the Eastern Highway. Somebody went mission. Is this a quest? I think this might be a quest. I suggest back to work. Yeah, I'm going. Looks like they're busy searching for someone, I guess. So, I'd hang out. I'm super serious newbie not here. Yeah, so it does. It counts as a quest. Does Van know the super newbie? Potentially?
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Alright, once we're back here, we might as well go and see what the side event here is. Oh, it's the bath. Took before a dip before dinner, but it'd be great if I'd be able to go in multiple times a day. Should I take another dip and help digest dinner? Sure. Phew. 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined I'd end up how I'd end up back here. Come to think of it, we made a promise that we'd go back to we'd go on a hot springs trip way back when, huh? It was what, it was what gonna be to celebrate Renee Renee's graduation. Then I ruined the whole thing. What did you do, bro? Can you stop skirting around like what the actual shit happened? Whatever. No turning back the clock now. I mean, that depends on what you did, right? It doesn't mean you can't rectify it by your actions now, right? Unless it was super bad. But I feel like if it was super bad, nobody would talk to him, right? I already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them. Oh, what? I've already made my choice? I've thrown away my days with them? But why, Van? Why would you make that choice? The cult must have really screwed you up, but even then I would say no. Bonds are important, man.
Okay, looks like no one's around. I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner.
Oh. Hey, it's Quarter.
I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in. I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Man, you sure know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What? Van?
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. I've been here for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry, I didn't say anything earlier. I was kind of lost in thought. You wanted to have the place yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave you to it. Van, I can see everything. Huh? What are you talking about? I have a towel around my waist. But your upper body, your naked, incredible muscles, such are visible. Forget it. Forget that. I didn't say anything. Come on. I'm not the great compared to folks who really have the habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, you wanted the place, so I'm good leaving it to you. You should have around a half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay on too long right after eating, though, okay? Also, remember to hydrate once you're done. That was a shock. I suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure there was no one here first. He didn't notice, did he? Notice what, bro? No, he couldn't have. It shouldn't be that much to see in the builds of our bodies. I think my the heat's getting to me. Once I wash myself, I'll head out. That's slight smirk on Van to be like, I did good. Sus? Are you saying Porter is sus? Nope. Oh, there's more to this. Attaboy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath. What are you, his mom? Van! What are you, mom? Alright, mom, I'll drink my milk. Hey, wait, over there. That junior bracer was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? Guessing he's going to be taking the one who's they were talking about at the guild. One way or another, it's not a night to be out on the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? Sure. Well, I'm not eager to stick my nose into guild business. Then why do you always do it? I know I'm making you, but still. I'll run into him back in Edith a few times though. So it's not like he's a total stranger. I feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I get the guild to owe me one. Let's check up on him.
Okay, time to get to work.
Finding Gray. No sense any monsters around here. That's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. If that novice took care of them all, he did one hell of a job. Probably means the guy is out of gas by now, though. Guess everyone's got to blow off steam every now and then. But if he keeps going full throttle, he'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. I should follow him just in case. That's what we're doing, Van. Ah. Sometimes I hit high speed turbo mode and sometimes it does not turn on. Finally come out to play, have we? Figured we missed a few. More than a few, great. Holy crap! Never mind, I guess. Close call. You alright there? Wait, you are... You're the Spriggan, yeah? I heard about you from Duska. Two heads are better than one. That doesn't come free though. They can make you an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Alright. Oh hey, we have a new person that joined as a guest. No monsters though. What the fuck? There we go. Easy as pie. But you're looking all shy about Van's muscles. That's us. Bet you could find people demanding Porter and Van Well, first off, Cortera is like 15 and Van is like 25. I'm just putting that out there. Big age gap. Definitely doesn't act his age. He definitely doesn't like. He's definitely very smart for his age. Although Tita was the exact same. What was she 11 in Sky, and she was like the smartest character in Sky. I mean, obviously her grandpa was the smartest in Sky, but like, you know. You're from the northern eastern tribes. Huh. Yeah, how did you know he was from there? 'Cause of the nose? Lol. You stink, bro. That's not nice, Van. The nose. I can smell this shit. Whoa, most people in my village have long since forgotten about me? Wow. Yeah, that's right. I mean, Wolsey was from a village that straight up like fucking banished him. That's right. I forgot there's like villages out there that just don't care. Does that mean Wolsey was also from like the east originally? Must be. I don't think he said anything specific of like specifically where he was, because I don't think he remembers. Delay and kill. Easy. Sus pudding in the sea. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's a very sus scene for various reasons, but, I mean, I'm sure it's fine. You mentioned something about a sister. There's also the legendary bracers from LaBeurle, Joshua and Estelle. Cough, cough. And then there's Sarah and Fee and, you know, Tolval. There are a lot of bracers above you. I'm originally from Lehman State. Oh, really? Lehman, huh? Lehman's the HQ for the entire Bracer Guild. I've heard them sending pure newbies out into the country by train. To train, sorry. If I had to guess, the folks at headquarters don't know about this.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Interesting. But Jay, I wonder where this is going. I'm gonna forget that this character exists as soon as I leave here, but you know. I'll try and watch out for if his name comes up. Okay, we have one thing over here, and that's it. And then we can move on with story. What? Do I have to talk to you? There's no way I'm talking to you. No way. Yeah. What do you want from me? Who that? Sup? Huh. Was that one of the Westerners in a kimono? Probably just a tourist or someone renting one. Well, they looked significant though. Oh my god, am I following them? I am totally following them. This is very rude. Wait. No. No fucking way. Wait, no. Don't get hyped. There's no way. That bell sounds familiar, though. I'm not following Luciola, right? Shara's sister. No. No, right? I don't think so. Why the fuck would she be here? Huh. Where'd she go? Maybe she went into the church?
Now let us all pray together.
Is she a sister of the church? Nah, that can't be right. She isn't even here. the fuck? Did we lose her? Something funny about this. It's fucking bells, man. Is it actually gonna be Luciola? I don't recognize this person. Well, at least they're not a ghost. The question is, do I pursue or do I just pretend I saw nothing? I'm pursuing because I'm curious. The bell, man. The bell has me interested. I've only heard that bell once and it was all the way back in, like, what, Sky? Yeah. I'm going the wrong fucking way. She's over the bridge. I forget. Does Luciola have, like, dark hair? She does, I think. Unless she changed her hair color, which she could have. No. Definitely not. I don't know who this person is then.
Ah, what a lovely breeze.
Oh my god. I recognize the voice actor straight away. Okay.
I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
This makes sense now. She probably taught Luciola how to manipulate bells and fucking shit. Illusionary shit, right? Probably. This is Enforcer from Ouroboros. I recognize her. It's the lady in black. She's just not obviously in black and not wearing her veil. Her voice is pretty familiar.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
The bell, man. She using is she trying to hypnotize him? That's my only guess. Yeah. Just here to kick back a little. How about you? Relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you being out here alone.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time.
This time. Which means the other dude is not here. Do we know their names? I don't think we do.
I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker.
She's talking about... she's totally talking about Walter. That's so funny. Yeah, would call him rambunctious too. That's funny. I'm gonna call Walter that every time now. Rambunctious. So what number are you? That's my question. You have to be an enforcer, so what number are you?
I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
That's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I've got some business to attend to. Besides, the kids and my crew wouldn't let me hear the end of it if they found us. Think I could take a rain check?
Goodness me. My hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
The fact that I can't remember makes this all the more strange, but this is definitely not a situation to be poke my nose into. A liminal city between east and west in the Kulon and Trestle Mountains. Think I'll just say I met a fox playing human here. Man, With that said, that fox is definitely all 9 tails.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
Well, damn. Well, that was fucking interesting as heck. Why is she over here, though? Why is she over here? As much as I thought we'd be dealing with Doroboros a lot in Calvard, we're actually not, surprisingly. Like, we've seen them all of, what, 4 times, maybe? Maybe that's the 5th time I've run into that lady. No, I think I've only seen her 4 or 5 times. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway. Alright, I'm ready to know what the heck this place is. Is this where Zin trained, or is it up there? That's what I want to know. Looks like someone does live here now, after all. Makes sense. Has been 5 years. I wonder if someone connected to the Taito or a master could be just a total stranger, though. Maybe it's a good time to stop walking around and knock on the door.
Who could have business here this late at night?
Oh, what?
Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
Oh, hi! You're the dude that we saw earlier! Huh. Nice night, huh? Does that mean he's a student of the Taito school? It must be. It must be. That's why he knows Van, or knows about him. I didn't think I've met you before. But I was thinking, you're responsible for spreading word about my work around? Well, less you and more the guy who lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Damn. He's a new guy. Though his reaction definitely says... You got me all wrong. My way ain't black, white, or even gray. I'm not here to interfere with whatever you're doing. I was just hoping to pay my respect.
What are you doing, Van?
Oh, you followed me, huh?
We happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Long Lai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
You're not allowed to stare. I could have a local girl for all you kids. Hell no, damn brat. Mr. Arkwright does not strike me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. He's not filthy rich like Maxima either. So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some act to get me to let my guard down? Well, no matter how unnumbered I am, you won't get the better of me. Who's this stuck-up bozo? We really are sorry about bothering you so late at night. We wouldn't disturb you any longer.
Oh, on the contrary. By all means, come in.
Oh, who's that? Who this? What? You've got to be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir.
No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sister's, as you very well know.
Sister? Cody? Oh my god! Fucking Jesus. I just fucking realized his name is Cody. The CID lady! That's her, that's him! That's the guy! That's the guy from Steel! Oh my god, my brain. It took me a while. I got there in the end, though.
They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Vaughn, and Professor Hamilton.
This guy knows all the people. Who are you, sir?
I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does,
I suppose so.
Why would he be here? He's not a student of the Titus School. He's part of the Hercules squad in the CID. Why would he be here? That don't make sense. So, who's he? Why are you all acting weird? Oh, is everybody acting weird because they know this guy? And understandable that you wouldn't know, Miss Alfred. If everybody else here besides Fairy knows this guy, who the fuck is it? Do I know this character? Let me be surprised. Give me more hints in the dialogue before you actually show me more face. Yeah, but damn, this is a turn of events. Until 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this? Until 2 years ago... Oh! Wait! I kind of is it Rocksmith? Until 2 years ago, he was the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in the place like this? Huh?
A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description, looking back through the ages. The current occupier of my old job is no exception.
Yeah, it's Rocksmith! Holy goddamn, man. I didn't think we'd run into you. What you doing, bro? You farming now? Rocksmith is great. He's so nice. I remember how nice he was in Crossbow to the SSS in comparison to the Chancellor. This is the man that went up against Chancellor Osborne, brah, and could go toe to toe.
Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself.
It's been so long that I didn't recognize the voice, but that is exactly the same voice he had in Steel. Former President Rocksmith!
My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic. It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
That makes sense. That's why Cody's here. That's why Cody's here. He's here to protect him, right? Raga Ruan of the Taito School. There's Killika's dad, man. That's the grave. Holy damn. I haven't been able to visit in 5 years. And heck, we never even met. But your student told me to give you his regards. Is Taito another style of Eastern fist fighting? Yeah. It's not as big as the Gekka school, but it's a whole lot of skills warriors use it. The immovable is part of it, and the direwolf's techniques are based off of it too. I'm no expert in matters, but that makes it sound quite incredible to me. For sure. Unfortunately, when the head of the school died over 2 years ago, his students It's not disappeared. Disappeared? I'm gonna just say disappeared. All over the place. Since my own master was a friend of his, he looked after the dojo for who's... Do we know? No, we don't. No, I don't think Zin mentioned anybody looking after the dojo that I know of. I don't think we brought it up much. Other than it existed in Sky, right? That's how I ended up staying here about a half a year ago. For a half a year. Now I see. But the martial arts that you know isn't the title, is it? Indeed, nor is it of the Gekka school. I believe it was called the Kulon school. Yeah, it's a school that draws inspiration from both the East and West. My master was Western, but he decided to train me in the school and then passed it on to me. Fate is sure is a funny thing. It feels like fate brought us here, too. Still, does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean? Yeah, he died 3 years ago? He must have... It was... he might have been like a father figure to me. But we saw him! Twice! Right? Unless that isn't his... But he said student, so... Is Van gonna tell me how he died? Like, how did he die? This was 3 years ago, bro. It might have been like a father figure to me, but he had the boatload of other students, and not all of them in martial arts. Heard he died protecting one of his more respectable ones. Oh, he died protecting a student. Huh. I wish I was able to be with him when the time came. But I guess that least I can do is make an offering for him here. Fan? Well, I guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student.
Roaring Lion? Unofficial student? Roaring Lion's unofficial student. Who the fuck is the Roaring Lion?
The Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness.
The Keyblade wielder. Oh my god. I just realized Rad's a Keyblade master. He's a Keyblade wielder because he serves as a bridge between light and darkness. That's basically what Keyblade wielders do. Oh my god.
What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him too, including her, naturally.
Is he talking about Agnes? I bet he is. I bet he knows Agnes, right? I bet he saw Agnes before. So, you knew my master and Master Roga, Mr. President? I most certainly did. I met them both in my younger years. Though I regret to say that the ultimately the opportunity to see them was rare. After I took up office 12 years ago. Still, your master and I did come together to mourn Master Roga's passing. That makes sense. So, what's your sort of pop's name?
Aaron.
Talk about being oblivious. I'm not sure I'm at liberty to tell you that. Oh, we get the name? His name was Gunther Blackhorn. He was a traveling priest of the Septian Church. Gunther Blackthorn? He was a traveling priest? Oh, from the Septian Church? Blackhorn. I don't fucking know. Have we heard that name? Up there with fucking Ein, probably? Wait, what? Aaron. So, he went around doing work for the church? Yeah, I guess he was a Dominion? Far and wide, yes. That being his profession. I'm tongue-tied. I can't read. That being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is. How did the priest become a martial artist in the first place? I mean, all the Dominions are fucking strong as shit, bro. Well, he wasn't your ordinary priest, to put it mildly. And I was his unofficial student of his, but he had a whole lot of crazy official ones, too. Compared to them, I'm a total failure, and honestly, way more trouble than I was worth. Fan? But he's alive, right? So he's not actually dead. So did he... What? But he's not dead. Because we saw him, like, twice. That had to be Blackhorn that we saw, right? Traveling priest. Which means he's a Dominion. And he died. Do I know any Dominions that died? Oh. Oh, I do! That's how Gaius got his stigma. I can't remember, I remember that, like, Gaius got his stigma from a Dominion who died protecting him. Is that it? Is that it? This motherfucker passed his stigma on to Gaius? And then... What? What? That has to be it. That's the only, like, connection that I can kind of make. But I can't remember the... I know it was a Dominion, but I don't know... I can't remember for the life of me what the name of the guy that protected Gaius was. I think that might be it, though. That's the connection. I think. I don't know. I could be completely fucking misremembering or wrong. It's been... when was that? Like, Cold Steel 4? Or something? Yeah. Starter Cold Steel 4? End of Cold Steel 3? It's 3 years ago? Yeah, that fits. Right? Yeah, that totally fits. No, Gaius had his Sigma and Cold Steel 3. Yeah, it's 3 years ago. It's just before Cold Steel 3 happened. Gaius was in training as a Dominion. And he'd only been training for a couple of months. That has to be it. Right? But that means he's not dead. So, how? What? How? Why? How and why is... I need answers. I want more answers. I guess I gotta keep playing. He sounds like a wonderful master and father. This is how I came to be in charge of this residence. I've been living here, living in seclusion here since conceding 2 years ago. I visit the capital on occasion, but I spend most of my time living the simple life and enjoying the springs whenever it suits me. But I wouldn't give to have a life like that. Perhaps in 40 years or so, you can. Speaking of youth, I ought to introduce you to my friend here. What? Yeah, Cody Macmillan. Yes. Warrant Officer Cody Macmillan. Bro, I should have as soon as he mentioned his name being Cody, right? And the fact that he was eyeing Van like a fucking hawk. Should have been all I fucking needed. His affiliation with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. Yeah, I know. He's the younger brother of the second lieutenant, Killica Macmillan, who I believe you met in Basel. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I'm so dumb, man. I'm so dumb. It should have been like the first thing. As soon as they said younger sister, it hit me. But it should have hit me way before that. It's like, who else could this fucking be? You're right. He do look somewhat similar. Oh shit.
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking, even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
Oh boy. Gotcha. What are you talking about? Did they just wander? Did we just wander into some kind of international dispute in the CID? Not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Killica's father. It was a true shame he lost his life fighting against the... Oh, right. Do we know who their dad was? Fighting against... They lost fighting the Empire. Oh my god. Shit, man. Yeah, we know that people died in the war, which sucks. Because we tried so hard to... Bro, I tried so hard to stop it, okay? I tried so damn hard. There was just no stopping it. But it only lasted 7 days. That's what led Cody to agreeing to work under me. My father has nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe I believe this country needs you. You're a far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who... Oh. Cody. I'm so sorry, sir. I shouldn't have overstepped my bounds. I understand your intention, and I'm happy that you think so highly of me. But you never know who could be listed. Besides, the result of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. I can't approve of any distortion of the truth. Yes, but I'm sorry. Well, I'm not gonna wade into that dispute. But I can see you're still a well-connected man, Mr. President. Especially since you were able to arrange the trip for us while spreading the word of Fourth Brigands. Damn. Guess he did mention the Crown's Prince of Sahad's name earlier. Yeah, and France. And the professor, hold on. Then the other person who invited us here was...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool. I would be that individual, yes. I've been acquainted with the Grand Prince of Salim and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. I also became acquainted with Elder Gwen of Hayway during those years. However, he is rather frightening fellow. As such, I opted to consult with his son, Fan, on this occasion. I see. I totally feel you there. Okay, I think we can get how we came here now. Still, still got a big question though. Why would the former president want to speak with a shady spriggan like me? And why go so far to do it? I can't picture you wanting to hire me for anything considering your position. That's a fair point. Does he want to know the state of Calvert from Van's point of view? But there's not much he can glean from that, except be annoyed that he can't do anything about it. It wouldn't be a very wise decision, politically true. Yeah, the current ruling party would absolutely take an advantage of it if they found out, and it would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything. That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country. Whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada. But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core.
Is he going to help us figure it out?
It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background. However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
Oh, the Mafia was always going to be a problem. And it's true, Professor Callahan's disdain didn't start with them. Jaeger Corps all over are getting a lot busier lately. And as has Marduk. Perhaps you're right that there are deeper issues are beginning to rear their ugly heads. And the one who guided us to this point is your dad. We're totally going to have to beat up Agnes's dad at some point, which sucks. Why? Why does she look so gloomy? Either way, the reparations provided to various fields is close to coming to an end. Calvert's real strength is about to be tested. I can't imagine our president hasn't seen this coming either. the monumental change we've seen ain't gonna come without aftershocks, and we can count on that. To be sure, they'll likely extend beyond the economy and into the field of technology too. All those dipshits whining about the immigrants are going to come crawling out of the woodwork like rats again, huh? The same people whose racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. That's all worrying to hear.
Worrying, yes. But all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you.
Okay. So you just wanted to hear it, right?
We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic.
I like that we're full Kingdom Heartsing it now. Light and darkness. So you know what? I bet what Rocksmith is thinking right now. Okay, this is what he's thinking right now. See, I know you're the protagonist of your own video game, Van, and that you youths have come together like those youths in Crossbell and Erebonia will come and fix our problems. Is that it? Is it gonna come around to that?
But we have you, a group like no other. Not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us. But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President.
Yeah.
We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door.
Back door.
And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
I am delighted to hear that. May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkride.
Cool. Neat. Okay, yeah. He was about as sharp as you'd expect from a former president to be. Easy to see how he could keep up with Hayway elders and negotiating as president. Indeed, I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorism at the trade conference 4 years ago. Yeah, they did. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skill. I got the impression he's still working with the current opposition party too. Not that it seems like he had any interest in digging into the political shabal. Blech. I agree. I believe he came to us purely as an individual thinking of Calvard's future. I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I learned so much from the experience. He also spoke to you in private after we were done, didn't he? Oh, did he now? Oh, I noticed that too. He did. But we didn't discuss anything of real importance. I have to admit I was surprised to learn about you working for Ackroyd Solutions. I can't imagine Roy is none the wiser of that fact either. You know my dad. Well, I mean, you know him as a professional capability. Obviously. But you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted. If we needed any more, like, concrete evidence, she just said it. Ha ha. I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't know this. But before establishing the Planet League as a party, Roy was part of the Republican Party just like me. The two of us were on very friendly terms indeed when he first delved into politics after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother. I even remember meeting you when you were still a baby. I had no idea. I'm not ignorant of what happened in the election 2 years ago. What? He pulled some shit? No. Wait. I'm not ignorant of what happened. Oh. I think I know what she's talking about. I think I already know. Right? Because there was a political figure that pushed Rocksmith to push for reparations, I think. It was the only thing that, like, but they were heavy and he could do nothing about it. That's it. So much scheming went on behind the scenes to remove you from office. And the man responsible for it was... That's just how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of Void Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. He is also standing tall and as a force to be reckoned with. For better or for worse, he is in the current world in which we live. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil. In the present, morality is surely solely for history to judge. Yeah, that's true. That's true, man. There was so much shit. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. Be that true, leading it to greatness or offering an alternative should our leaders lose their way. Such is life, is one in our position. Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now. I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
Can you imagine if Rocksmith, you know, actually, I bet he knows. We wouldn't know for sure, but maybe he has an idea that, like, Roy is probably working with Ouroboros or made a deal with them because they're being so quiet, right? It's weird, right? He's just so smart that I don't think that, like, fact would, like, surprise him.
And I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
So it looks like the big weight is lifted off her shoulders. Oh, there you are. You're up again, huh? Did you come to collect us?
Yep.
I'm very sorry we took so long. Don't worry about it. We had a good nap between us. You have to be up early today, too. Didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves. Can't argue with you there. You guys good to head back to our rooms then? I know I am. I might pass out as soon as I hit the bed.
Now I get to sleep with Agnes and Fairy.
That's right. You did say we were going to do that. I won't fit in the bed once we do. So we'll have to take turns. Yep, nighttime. Something's gonna happen now.
Worry.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What the fuck? What?
An enemy attack. No. What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
Did Mare, like, take over Humes? What? What? Why? A paranormal being. Oh, I wonder why it's so thick. Great. Fog. Alright. Fog was in Longport where his friends were.
I can't find her anywhere.
Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, so Mare is a primordial being. So that means... No, Mare's not the Septarian, right? Right? That's... I mean, they are primordial beings, but... No, right? I'm trying to figure out, like, what is Mare? She's not Holy Beast. She's definitely a primordial entity, but, like, from where specifically? From the higher plane. She's not from Gehenna, right? Right? Because they can do that too, right? It's not just the primordials from the higher plane. Primordials from Gehenna can interfere with our world too, but they don't usually. This is weird.
Maybe she's going into the boys' room?
Hmm? What's that all about? What's up?
I don't see her.
We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Who isn't? Who isn't? What's going on? What's all the noise first thing in the morning? Wait, where's the kid?
I'll check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she? She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
They checked the inn. Yume has no connection to this. Why did she take over? It's easier to take over a young person's body. It's like Kia, right? Because Kia was young. The minds of kids are easier to take over. That has to be it. But like, why? Okay. Well, we're obviously gonna find out why. They checked the inn staff just in case, but they were told that Yume hadn't been sighted anywhere in the premises. After learning about this, they decided to split up and search the town. We're gonna head out, but I want you to stand by at the inn in case anyone gets in contact. If we learn anything from the police or guild, call us right away and let us know. Understood. I'll see if I can't find anything on the Orbital network while I wait. Please do all you can to bring her back safely. We will. She's just one little troublemaker, isn't she? Maybe she just had too much energy and she decided to work it all off? Doubtful. She seemed well behaved for that. Yeah, her mom brought her up right. Sorry to be dragging you into the middle of our problems again. It's kind of ruining your vacation, aren't we? Not at all. We spent a lot of time together yesterday, and I was worried about her as you at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take us long to find her. I hope not. With this many people. The two robots, Theo and Zenus, was it? Seem like they'll be a big help in the search. Yeah. Their sensors on those things got something else. If she ain't in town, they'll find. She's in town, they'll find her. In the meantime, we'll go ask around. And just in case, if we can't find her in that way. Do you have some useful app on your sci-fi that'll help you find her? Nah. It's just something up with my holo. It's just something's up with the holo I use. She stopped responding to me this morning. I can't even get her to appear now. That's weird. That is very weird. Something might have happened overnight. Anyway, let's get to work. Okay, got it. Oh wait, I need to put these on first. Judith, join the party! Alright, well first things first. Judith, we need to shut off your...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Off. There we go. What was there? Okay. Ideal force. Yeah. Damn, Judith is level 51. Okay. Well, she's currently the only one I can have in my party. Where? Okay. Found anything? We checked the temple, no sign of Yumi. Okay. Guns, it looks so useful and yep, the attendees shouldn't come to the temple. We hit up the other attendees too. Yes, the little girl it seems like the girl likely to be a child was seen early this morning. I fear the information is now 20 minutes old. Damn, could it be? She couldn't have left town. She could have left town then. That would be bad. Even so, knowing that she did after be crucial. Could be crucial. We can't run around like headless chickens. We need to clear picture of what happened. Discover anything more, we'll contact you, but may the Heavenly Mother guide you all. Thanks. Alright. Conscience and remorse. You mean most important to train alone, but still. Never hurts to ask. It's morning, so there's plenty of possible fog. Train schedules, so it wouldn't hurt. Van and Judith thought of the train staff and okay. A few passengers say they complain that no one matching Yumi's description had passed through the ticket gate. The girl is pretty recognizable. If she passed the gate, they would have noticed. Okay, buses are running yet either. This is just a hunch, but I bet she would have been outside of the range of this fog.
Why, it's you. Enjoying a romantic rendezvous in the early morning fog?
Oh, hi! Oh, so I guess this fox shows up during the day too, huh? A room? Wait, you know her? Nah, it's just someone I ran into last night. I must say, I don't believe this beauty is part of your business trip, is she? Clearly you're a man of high standards. Do I recognize you from somewhere, miss? No, do you? I mean, you're pretty lovely yourself. That kimono is great. Your hair is really, well, with ensemble, too. Do you work with ghosts? Oh, no. This is a hobby, not work. My normal outfits are far stuffier than this. Now, if I may pry, you both seem troubled. Yeah, let this woman help. She's from Ouroboros. That's not a bad idea, right? Actually, not actually a bad idea. She'll find her in like 2 seconds, to be fair. The question is, do I trust Ouroboros? Yes, I trust Ouroboros. Is the answer to my question. For the most part. Might I ask what's troubling you? Well, yeah, as it happens. Well, we're telling her. Oh, I think I know the girl. About 6 or 7 years old. She had her hair in a adorable ponytail. That's her, alright. Did you see her somewhere recently? As it happens, I caught a glimpse of her as I was finishing up checking out of my lodgings about an hour ago. She seemed to be having fun sniffing around the springs source by the riverside. I was going to approach her, a little girl like that, out on her own on a foggy morning. However, she was with a somewhat older boy who seemed a decent sort, and I assumed he could be trusted. Okay, then who's that was the boy? It was Saray, I believe. You may have met him, the boy that was looking as a guide. As I recall, he spends time around the souvenir shop. Perhaps we should check there. As much as I would be delighted to help you further, it seems my train just arrived. Do forgive me. What? Thank you for your patience. The Edith-bound passenger train will be arriving momentarily. Due to the fog, the number of departures has been reduced. We advise passengers to ensure you board now. You'd best be off to find your girl. Who knows what kind of perils she could have gotten into on days such as this. This is Lulong Station. Lulong Station. This train will be stopping here for 10 minutes. All passengers. Just who the hell was she? She clearly wasn't your average woman. Worse of all, she didn't feel the need to hide it. Either way, we just ignore the little question for now. Let's get over to the souvenir shop and catch our kid guide. Of course, come on. Bracers! Help! You have a lost kid! Oh, found Judith. Ruff! Have you found anything on your end? I believe the Xenos is running a search mode, but with little luck. We've been talking about that, as well as updating the Bracer Guilds on our findings. We got some eyewitness testimonies and not enough info to go on yet. We'll find out more, go over it, and it sounds like it's a bust, though. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We did file a formal request to search for her, though. Between the fog and yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kaza and Gray are out on a morning patrol. I did contact them, but Kaza is back. No good, Jiska. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Oh, good. You're here. That makes it easier. Unfortunately, all I can say is there's no sign of the girl up near the waterfall. You came to that conclusion quickly. Any proof? Oh, come on. You know me. I was born and raised in the mountains. There was no trace of anyone in the mountains but me. I even checked the path on the way back. There was no sign of a child's footprints or any indication she was there at all. Naturally, the next step would be to head out in the Eastern Highway. Well, as you heard, Gray is checking the Western Highway for what it's worth. But it doesn't seem to be found any trace of the girl either. I see. Still, that doesn't number the places she could have gone. If she hasn't been to the waterfall or the highways, she's either still in town or we continue the search on our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation could get much worse. If she's still near the waterfall and the Western Highway, the alternative routes are more dangerous. Can't help but worry. Either way, can't just run around with no clues. We need to get more info and focus our search. For sure. Let's keep looking around. Two more places.
I can't see anything ahead.
What is this place? Oh, let's say there's someone living here with their retirement here. Who knows the land? Thought it might be wise to check with them. That voice. You came back, did you? Now, Cody. That's not a polite way to treat our guests. Surely they came because they have some business. Well, lass, cried. Is the person with you? What? She can't be. The Judith Lancer. Why in the world would the top actress be with you, Spriggan? Didn't fool him for a second. Shut up. More importantly, are you the former President Rocksmith? Why in the world are... Wait, someone living out their retirements? I dare say something must have happened, yes? Yeah, if you'll hear me out. Van explained how Yumi, the granddaughter of the Merma owner, disappeared mysteriously this morning to Rocksmith. Goodness, the bistro girl went missing. Hold on, you're familiar with Mamra, Mr. Rocksmith? Oh yes, the shop is quite well known among certain circles. To tell the truth, I would stop by there for a private business sometimes, when I was still present. The owner knew who I was, of course, but he was happy to turn a blind eye and serve me just as another customer. Huh, man, small world, huh? I guess that would mean you definitely know about my office as well, for a while then. Yes, it does mean that. Now, with that said, I'd be more than happy to help find the little lady. I'm afraid there's no such girl that has come here, anywhere near here. Considering the situation, however, that makes it all the more concerning. I hope this turns out to be nothing more than an ordinary missing person case, but no one ever knows. Wait, this situation? What situation? Well, I'm sure Mr. Arkwright has a sense of it already, but of late there have been odd presence haunting Lunglai. Or say, rather haunting the entire region of Lunglai. The guild believes the unknown monster, and it's been a number of people who've noticed an unfamiliar presence in the mountains. I suppose it isn't the sort of comment you'd expect from a present, Let's just say I've seen many things in my time. No shit. Though perhaps it would be better if I had learned to accept and deal with the inexplicable not long before I retired. What? No surprise. Probably means the events of Crossbell and the Empire a few years back. It's exactly what he's talking about. That was a nightmare, bro. It lasted for so long. And we tried to stop so many times. It was like playing 4D chess. We were playing 3D chess, but the man was playing 4D. He was like 10 steps ahead of us at all times. Come to think of it, the monster who attacked me yesterday definitely doesn't feel normal. Guess that wasn't just my imagination. Anyway, at least that makes clear Lunglai is in some deepest shit as we talk. We can check on our other witness, but thanks for the cluing us in about that weird stuff. You have my best wishes, Mr. Arcade. If we find or remember something of use, we'll be in touch. I'll go get in touch with various contacts then. If you would, Mr. Arkwright, if you need the help, we have only to ask. Much appreciated. A strange presence. You know, I did kind of feel something. So, does that mean someone else is up to something here? Even if it doesn't, it helps us keep aware of it. It could be related to why Yumi got missing. Yumi's got missing. Damn it! They keep saying Yumi. Anyway, we need to collect more information now. Right. One more stop. Oh, there you are. Great. I was looking for you. The girl you were looking for, Yumi. I saw her alone a little while ago. I was wondering if she was okay. Are you searching for her too? Yeah, her group split up to look for her. I heard you talked to her for a bit. Any idea where she went? Well, I was wandering around, clearing as could be. I talked to her for a bit, and then she just took off. I was staring at all the things around town like it was special. It was hard to follow her. Seemed different, kinda. When I looked away for one hot second, she was somehow disappeared. I'm so sorry I lost her. Did you notice anything when you did see her? I was watching the clock, so I'm not sure exactly, but it was right around I started cleaning, so it would have been about an hour ago. Oh, I don't know if it's any help, but she was carrying a futon around with her. She must have brought us from the stand over there. She was staring at it like didn't even know what while it was walking around. That's odd. She was with us when we were by the stand that sells futons yesterday. Yeah. But, I mean, kids are like that, right? Maybe. She still should think we should keep it in mind. Was so sure that nothing stood out? Anything at all, no matter how small. She seems really focused on Ishmelga Mountains to the south. The fog was rolling in from, so I can understand why. It was kind of interesting in it too, but it's still weird. I told her the mountains are off limits right now, and she just smiled and disappeared as soon after. It sounds like Yumi wasn't acting the way she normally does. I didn't need to compare it to this. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This might be real valuable. Yeah, of course. I'm glad to have helped. If I find her, I'll let her you know right away. Okay, that's enough info grabbing. Blah blah blah. No clues. Maybe we should start a sentence and put our heads together. Let's call all the others and meet at the hotel. Okay. We did have everyone we could ask. I think at this point we can pin down Yumi's movements. I mean, it's kind of a mess. I just realized that I'm on a new day and I need to be on a new page. Hang on, 2 seconds. The insult seems kind of a mess to me, but I got an idea, right, Van? Yep, from the temple, Surrey said it might have been, well, since he last saw Yumi. The tourists and the guilds who are looking into the buildings a child could hide in. However, we were just updated that they have found no sign of her. So she must have left town. The guild checked outside of town. From what we've gathered, she hasn't gone near the waterfall or down the western highway. No sign of her at the station either, so she didn't hop on a train. And the other possibility would have to be she headed to the south, to the mountains. The road into the Lishgalva Mountains. Holy. That breath headed out there alone. So the fog is the worst, too. From what Sari said, Yumi seemed to be somewhat focused on it. Yeah. Can't say why at the moment, but our best lead. If that is true, then we must ready for anything. However, for Yumi's sake, we also need to depart as soon as possible. Yeah. Van? It's just something bothering me. Alright, your custom holo stopped working, right? Wait, that means... Normally, I wouldn't think of there'd be a connection. Hard to believe it's a coincidence, right? Though. Van, look! It's not as strong as the other times, but... Yes, it seems to be vibrating. It's if only slightly. Could it be a low power mode? That is quite common in modern armaments. Its reaction into Yumi's disappearance. Considering everything we've seen to date, we'd better keep it in mind. Sounds like you're all in agreement, at least. Let's get going after her. Wait, why are you... I already did I'm already part of this. Do you really think I was just gonna be like, oh sorry, good luck on the mountain of hell? I mean, I'm stuck with you this far. Why not go... why would I go dwelling off now? And honestly, I'm too I got the power to involve myself. I can't just turn a blind eye to this. Pretty badass of you. Okay then, let's see what proud principal thief, or you know, Kingster, you can do for us, huh? Why do you have to go and through the kinks? God, a bit around. You watch. Fine. It would be very reassuring to have you with us, Judith. Anyway, we should get ready and get going. Well, must be make sure we're properly equipped, however. Yeah, there's no guessing what we might find out there. Load up and for a bear, everyone. Well, let me sort out my party. And yes, why are you in my party? Alright, Judith. Well, I mean, we'll keep Judith, I think. Tech crafts. Switching removes buffs, absorbs. The gain Sepith is pretty good. I don't think Judith will be in my party for long once I get the 8 Leaves girl. I'm like, she's gonna join my party. Alright. This way leads into the mountains. You know, maybe Mare was summoned by the Septarian. That could be a thing, right? Maybe we're close to the Septarian, and this is what... Maybe? That's something I could see happening. Looks very scenic. but still littered with monsters. If Yume really did come here alone. Now we've got no time for talking. Let's get move on. The police and the guilds have promised to inform us if they learn anything. So good with helping us with this, right?
Of course. If we ever need to split up to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better. I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters, too. Heck, even if it takes me getting into costume again, that's what I'll do.
Then we're counting on you. Can't wait to see this 10 up close.
Can you not look at me with those lust-filled eyes?
No. Let's get moving. We're counting on you, Theo. Xenos, support too. Set your sensors sensitive to maximum. Following Yumi's trail is top priority.
Understood.
Judith has joined your party once more. Yeah, okay. I mean, I read The Craftsman. Game things I don't read.
Enemies sighted. Be careful.
Yeah, we're ignoring the shit out of all these suckers. Let's just find our girl.
Look, there's Long Lai. We sure have walked a long way.
Damn, how the hell did that little squirt get this far in?
Careful, I sense an incredible aura.
Oh. Remote play, please. Behave. Well, we need to go that way, so we're going this way. I'm sorry, but treasure still takes priority.
Oh, I smell treasure.
Fear 2. Nice.
This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
Locking on. Fire! Bam!
I'll dice you up!
Now or never!
Keep up, Lancer!
Twilight kick!
Cool.
I leveled up.
So she's like Blue Bong. She throws cards. She kisses them and she throws them. That's like exactly what Blue Bunk does. Oh, you know something? I want to see Judith react to Blue Blanc. Because he is also a thief. He's a phantom thief too. That's the last of them, but try to stay calm. We only started searching. Still, there's evidence on the ground that she's been this way. Yeah, we got a bunch of tiny footprints making their way up the mountain. Really? Affirmative. Footprints matching those of Yume. Zeros has also followed her scent. She appears to be proceeding up the mountain in skipping state. You even notice when she's skipping? But why? Just keeps making less and less sense. It figures it would react now. I think it relates to Yume somehow? I think it's more than to do with the issue, to be honest. Feels like we're getting closer by the minute. And so that's why our kiddo acted weird. Could be related, huh? Oh my god, bruh. Fix yourself, remote play. There we go. Indeed. Nope. You done jittering? Maybe. Could this involve the Zyphers resident in some way? Oh. Oh. Van is looking straight at somebody at the moment. Or not. Kind of lost me, but that means we're going to the right direction, right? Then there's no time to waste. Yeah, right, you're right. Let's keep going.
Whew, okay, on to the next.
You're quite tenacious, Miss Lance. You were really beautiful in golden blood, too.
I was? I mean, of course. If only everyone would leave.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We're having major issues. Did it fix itself? Give it a second. Oh, fully lost connection though. Hang on. We're fine on stream though. The network is unstable. Try moving it to another spot for a while. Alright, let me go into this for a second. Let me see about fixing remote play. Let's just refresh it. It just disconnected, like, purely. And now we're back, and now it's working fine. There's a bit of jittery. You seem to be good.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Am I going the right way? I might be. Yep. I'm going the right way. Oh boy.
Careful, I sense an incredible aura.
Engaging enemy!
Looks like a chest.
Oh boy, that lag.
Aztec treasure.
Come on, remote play, work with me. Oh, come on, internet, work with me. Okay. Thank God. Do you wanna start working for me? Ow. Let me just, I suppose, check the internet. Shouldn't be this wonky. There's not much I can do about it, though. Just wait for it to settle. Because it does. I did this yesterday, too. I feel like we're gonna get disconnected again. I want to try something. This shouldn't affect it, but I want to try something. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Let me try something. This shouldn't affect it. Does it disconnect? It totally did. Cool. Yep. Holy goddamn. Okay. Alright, let me try checking out and seeing if there's something wrong with the internet. Real quick, like. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I'm back. I'm sorry. I should have left music on. You've been just sitting in silence. Let me see if remote play will play nice for a little bit. Let's see if we can't fix our problems. Alright, chat. Okay. We're back. That's a good start. Are we stopped lagging? No. Let me save. Actually, no. Sorry, I'm just saving. Don't mind me. I'm not progressing or anything. I'm just making sure I save just in case we some bad stuff happens. I think I might have fixed it. Maybe? I did nothing, by the way. Did absolutely nothing. I walked into a different room and I looked at my modem, saw the lights were all on, and that was it. So I've done nothing. So now it works. So Internet, man. Internet of many problems. How do I get that chest? Oh, I see it. I see the road that I need to take. Let's just go up this way then. I had in hyperspeed mode, but it's really, motor. Whoa. Oh, good. The lag seems to be died. That's good. I passed the place that I need to go. Hello, fish.
Looks like some good loot.
Land fish. This is a Merriam thing. Okay, it seems to be good now. It's not as jittery now. We seem to be good. We need the characters to chat to each other again to really test this out.
Yume's footprints detected.
Good job, you two. Let's go follow the trail then.
Yep, we're good. It fixed itself, basically, is what that means. Oh, there we go. There she is.
Oh, there she is. Thank goodness.
Thank God. Now, can we get a clarification as to, first off, why Mayor did this? Second off, what the heck is going on? Please? Yeah, she's skipping away.
She looks unharmed, too. What a relief.
She has no idea just how worried she's at us. Huh?
That certainly looks like her, but...
Something's not right.
Yep.
La la la.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get used to this body. We must have a high affinity after all.
Oh boy. I'm gonna slap you, Mirror.
Perhaps she's...
Stop right there.
Oh, so this time you came to me instead of me coming to you, huh?
Oh boy.
Yume?
No. Something about what she said makes me think...
It's Mare.
My bad feeling was right on the mark, huh?
It's you, isn't it? Mare.
I wanna slap this fucking primordial in the fucking face. What the fuck, though? Okay, explain yourself, please.
It sure is. I've been surprised if you didn't figure it out after I left that many clues.
Mare slash Yume.
That's right. It's me, Mare. I'm just borrowing this little one's body for a while.
And you decided to skip off into the dangerous mountains full of monsters. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks.
This is my first time trying something like this, so I wasn't sure it was going to work.
Uh-huh.
We seem to be a perfect match for each other, so I can move however I want.
Oh boy.
You're haunting her! Or more like you possessed her!
So it seems. I don't know how this is even possible, but we can't deny what's in front of our eyes. All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
What the? Is that even possible?
I mean...
I wouldn't rule the possibility out.
Mm-hmm.
Still, much like the Grendel, it would rely on technology far beyond what we currently have.
Right. And I'm guessing it was made possible by...
Well, we can have this conversation later. Right now, you need to give Yumes her body back. You belong in here.
I mean, I could do that, but you don't need to be so bossy about it. This is my first time getting to experience the real world. What's wrong with me having a little fun?
A lot wrong.
I bet that maid over there understands how I'm feeling better than the rest of you.
Oh boy.
Certainly,
Reset.
Either way, regardless of how you did it, let me get this straight. The fairy thing I saw in the hotel's taking control of that girl's body, right? It's all very well and good that you're having fun, but you shouldn't be having it if it's causing trouble for other people. So unless you want a good spanking, you give that body back right now.
Judith.
Yeah, she's right. And what are you going to do if I say no?
Oh boy.
If that's how you want to play, I'll make you give it back.
I knew you'd do that.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Come on.
She can...
Figures should be able to use shards like a pro.
Right, because she's able to rely on Van Zypha and a Genesis.
given how she is able to control the Grendel, she may be more proficient with shards than even I am.
I've always wanted to try playing tag, or whatever you call it.
Oh my god.
Here, kitty kitty. Catch me if you can.
Then where do you think you're going?
We've got to go after them.
Right. Agnes, Katra, you two follow on after us.
Right.
Please, do what you can for Yume.
The chase is on.
Okay. So it's just... Alright. Well, Jesus didn't leave my party.
We need to clear these things out, and fast!
Better stay out of her way, or I'll tear them apart.
I mean, we're just ignoring them, guys. No treasure chest? Okay. Hang on. No treasure? Just dickheads? Really? Really? Well, fine. Ignoring dickheads then.
I can't believe it's possible to use shards with that level of skill.
It's not for normal people. No normal human's capable of that. At this rate. Zeros! Climb up behind me. You're light enough that it won't slow us down.
Okay.
Agnes, will you be alright?
Yes, I think so.
Hang tight, Agnes. Don't fall off.
already!
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Fucking hell, Mare. What the heck? Okay, I know you're from the higher plane and all, but still.
Bet we can rest there.
This is not.
That hits the spot.
This is not nice. You are not as nice as Zelt or Raggard. Okay, you are shitty compared to those two. Zelt is better.
I can barely keep up when she isn't using any muscle strength at all. That's enough messing around!
Ah!
Nice.
We've got her.
Game's up, kiddo.
Ah.
You've played for long enough.
Finally got you.
Come on! 5 against 1 is no fair!
Okay.
Respect the rules of the game!
What game?
We never signed up for your stupid game in the first place.
Thank you. Fucking finally speaking sense. Who signed us up for a game?
Now give Yume's body back! Please!
No, that one's a fake.
Oh no.
Oh, crud!
How could she make a replica with shards that feels the same as the real thing?
And that's a point for you, Van. The game's not over yet.
Oh, I like that Van was the only one that figured that out, though.
Give this shit up already.
We still haven't caught her.
Yume! Well, Mare! Please just stop and listen to us!
Right. If that's how you want to play it.
And I just canceled my transformation too. Fine. Then I'll do it without.
And Van can't transform without her. Or can he? That's a question.
Boy, this is tons more fun than I thought it'd be.
Oh boy.
That economic activity called shopping was fun too. Even if it was a bit, primitive.
Primitive. Yeah, okay, so, yeah. The Primordials have been around since the fucking, Great Collapse. Oh my god, I just figured something out. Primordial beings. We've heard this term. We've heard this term very recently in another game. Yes. However, I mean, like, yeah, right? I mean, right? I mean, like, tell me I'm wrong, right? But it's just exact same. So that's another point for the connection that Ys and Trails are somehow connected in some way, shape, or form.
Dining to sustain your vital functions is probably my favorite part so far, though.
See, they talk like computers, though.
Still, I guess I should probably give this body back and go back to how things were before. Oh, but before that, I was really curious about that thing.
Yeah? Curious about what thing? So, you are some kind of spirit.
Uh-oh.
No human can move like that!
Nah.
That you knew of, but this one can. You're an intriguing little possessor. Is your host a customer at the Springs, then? So, just what is it that's caught your interest up ahead?
That's enough of that.
Who is she?
Well, I know who she is. Well, kind of.
I don't know. But we owe her one for finally catching her.
Damn.
So, who are you? That's some outfit you're wearing.
Rich to comment on my clothes, considering how you were dressed earlier.
Tachi wielder, huh?
Taking a not-so-wild stab in the dark here. You're this child's guardian of sorts?
Yep.
I'm not going to hurt her. You're more than welcome to take her home with you. I'd be happy to perform an exorcism here and now if you want me to, too. You see, that's another one of my specialties.
Oh, is it now?
Wait! Please! Don't you do anything to her!
We're fine, thanks. She's gonna need telling off, but we can handle that ourselves. You're no ordinary chick, are you?
Van's like, oh no, I feel like I know the protagonist in another game like you.
Hell, I get the feeling she's a monster among monsters.
I feel like you could talk about Reen that way, and that's bad.
Her Eastern Tachi and cutting-edge fortified suit certainly suggest as much.
I think I like you people.
Uh-oh. Ow!
I know work can't always be fun. I was getting real bored up here. What do you say to a little sparring match against me?
Against a divine blade? I mean, bro. That's like asking Van to go up against Cassius or Arios, and even fucking Reen. Like, you guys are like the strongest people on the planet.
Oh, and you can all come at me at once. Seriously, go for it.
She's so confident. She's confident because she knows she can.
Sounds like fun to me.
Shit, I'm gonna get Gale used against me though. No! Shit!
Anyas, can you look after Yume? Alright.
Great. To keep it simple, I'm a Spriggan, and these are my employees from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I get the feeling I've heard rumors about you already. But, how about you introduce yourself?
Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
Oh boy. Ren Mitskane?
To also keep it simple, my name is Shizuna Ren Misarugi, and I'm second in command of Ikaruga.
Yeah.
I'm also part of the Black God One Blade School.
Black God?
So,
what?
You all ready for a fight?
Black God One
As I feared.
Blade? What
Well,
the?
wait a second. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
What the fuck is
I'm
that?
lost. What's this about an Ikaruga and a Black God now?
I've heard
about them back home.
I've heard about the Ikaruga,
I've
but
never
not...
heard of Black God, but that doesn't mean this is the first I've heard of a one-blade school.
Yeah.
There are countless Jaegers competing in the wastelands of the East. But there's one group known to stand above all the rest. Ikaruga, a triple S-level Jaeger Corps led by the Divine Blade of Silver.
Well, you've got the spirit. Now to see if you've got the strength.
Triple S? Holy goddamn, bro.
Don't disappoint me now.
And she's gonna...
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
Oh!
Bring it on!
No! I want to use those crafts. No! Damn it!
What are you doing?
Fine. Hang on. Hold, okay?
Let's party!
Cypher activate!
Reset! Sweep 'em!
Oh god. I didn't even notice she was frozen. Right, craft.
Let's party!
Curtain.
Mr. Wang!
Life activate. Got you.
Here I go.
Pressure is up to you.
I've got this! Blacklist code. Activate!
A chance!
Alright. Okay. No holding back on this girl, okay?
Let's party.
If she's as strong as Reen, no holding back.
Your crush!
Go time. Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
How much damage does this do? Oh!
You know what you're doing.
Oh shit!
Stop right there!
Oh, nice miss! Nice counter.
Can't beat me.
Okay. Okay. Ugh.
Show me what you've got.
Going all in.
Zyka, activate.
Keep up, Lancer.
Cool. Okay. We're all okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I like.
Oh, we didn't even.
That's how it goes.
We didn't even beat her.
just
We got to
getting
half
warmed up.
health.
I can do even better.
We only got her to half.
Holy hell.
Holy
You
damn.
can just keep hanging in there.
What? I think I'm at my limit here.
Good, good. I'm genuinely impressed. I know my master warned me otherwise, but I'd be remiss as a divine blade if I didn't pay respect to your strength.
You mean Yoon? Oh no.
Crap.
Spirit unification.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
That's the famous.
That's the master technique used by that new divine blade from the Empire.
I mean,
Oh, you know him? He's started aiming to perfect his own potential, I believe. This is just my best attempt at replicating his technique.
ooh. I mean, okay.
Still, I do find it pretty comfortable to use. Now, will this be enough to get you to start going for broke?
Oh boy.
She can't. What is this woman?
That's gotta be the unclouded eye, letting her see things for what they truly are.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh for God, I forgot that existed, bro. That's one of the skills the 8 leaves have, the unclouded eye. It's how Reen was able to see through a lot of shit back in Erebonia. I love that they're calling him a master. my boy master. Oh, he's a legend. So proud. I love hearing about Reen.
Oh, I'm surprised you've heard of it.
Get out of my head!
Do we even stand a chance?
No.
Ugh, I cannot believe you people.
Hmm? What are you doing?
Get a grip already! Have you forgotten why we're even here? Our top priority is rescuing Yume. And since she's probably exhausted from having her body borrowed since last night, She needs to rest.
Ah.
A valid point.
And you. I got a bone to pick with you.
Oh my
I'm
god.
really strong and perceptive. But if you're not out to kill us, maybe try reading the room before our minds.
Oh my god, Judith is a badass.
Divine Blade? That's sure an awesome sounding title that you're totally not living up to right now.
Called out.
Well, you got me there.
I can't believe Judith just called her out on her bullshit. She's like, come on, stop this madness. This is just dumb.
I'd written you off as some strange woman with some wackadoo fashion sense, but you really hit the nail on the head. That's some presence. Do you make a living on the stage or something?
Well, it just so happens that I do. And who the hell are you calling strange with a wackadoo fashion sense?
What the heck?
Are we good to wrap this up now?
Looks like we're done fighting either way.
I mean, cool and all, but I could have gone for a second round. That would have been so cool to fight her in Grendel form. Could she keep up? Probably.
We only came here for a few days of R&R, so we're off to the capital tomorrow. That means we don't care about you and your guys, or what you're doing in the middle of the mountains.
Sounds like we're in a good place then. We're not here to fight against tourists from Longlai. Our enemies are intruders who violate the soil of the Konlon Mountains with ill intent.
Intruders of violence who violate the soil of the Kunlun Mountains. Oh, she's talking about A?
Like our friend over there, for instance.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would notice me. I was gonna murder you all if the opportunity came knocking, but I guess it's not coming.
Who the shit?
What a murderous aura.
Who are
That
you?
isn't a shard camouflage.
Who the fuck are you? Okay, you can't be introducing new characters. Come on. In this late in the game, and we're still introducing more characters. Why am I surprised? Although I feel like he's using the Emperor's like shit, right?
Not good.
I'm guessing he's with A.
Easy now. I ain't looking for a fight.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'll admit I would have taken an opening if I saw one, but I got to see a hell of a fight, so I'd say I'm satisfied.
Uh-huh.
Almost can't wait until we meet next.
Oh, that halberd and armor of yours are clearly something special.
Yeah, I was thinking they're bound to be artifacts.
Oh, yeah. I was just about to say, if he's dressed like the Emperor used artifacts. And I bet that spear looks like an artifact, man.
You son of a bitch. You're one of them, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you one of the people who attacked Ida?
Man, that Flame Eater was a fine woman. Real shame she got snuffed out like that.
Do not piss up Faraday. What the heck?
I'm the overseer of the Garden of Rust. Arioch the Eradicator.
Arioch? Garden of Rust? Okay, so he's an overseer. So he's like Melchior. So that means Melchior is on the same level as the Emperor as well, because the Emperor was also an overseer, right? The overseer? How many fucking gardens are there? I'm just going off, like, there's probably 7.
I'm also working with Almada's Dantes right now, as I'm sure you already caught on to. I hear you guys took real good care of Melchior and Olympia, huh?
No, boy.
Why are you smiling at us like that?
Don't smile at me, bro. I don't like the way you look
Come
at
on.
me.
I already said the fight can wait until next time.
Next time.
Especially since it looks like we got ourselves a few more guests.
Ooh, a few more.
They're finally back.
Oh, her guys, right?
It's the other warriors of Ikaruga.
Yeah, you don't want to pick a fight with Ikaruga.
A real gathering of powerhouses.
You're all from the Regetsu school, yeah? Nice of you to drop by. Well, time to get going.
Oh.
See you around, Spriggan. And you too, Silverblade.
You can teleport.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate.
I'm not looking forward to fighting you, bro.
In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Can we not? Can we not, though?
Wait a damn second!
Oh, before I go, I heard you spitting fire earlier. And it was enough to make me hesitate on killing y'all. Crossing fingers you'll take part in the carnival, too.
I don't want any part of your carnival.
Well, that's not a kind of teleportation I'm used to seeing.
I've seen it before. Ouroboros use it all the fucking time. Well, they use a different form of teleportation, though.
I would assume he used the power of his artifacts, which I suspect are.
Yeah, he might just be the one we were warned about.
I could really do without fans like him.
I'm sure.
Okay, looks like we really are done with fighting for today. And not a moment too soon. I'm about to crash, so if you could hurry up and get the hell out of here, that'd be great.
No, she needs to join our party. What are you talking about, Van? No. Join my party, please.
Such impudence.
No one speaks to our princess.
Nope.
Sure thing, Mr. Arkwright. Or is it fine if I call you Van?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want.
I mean, if you wanna, I guess. I can't stop you.
Excellent. It was nice meeting the rest of you, too.
No, come on.
Well then,
No,
until
join my
next
party.
time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
No, join my party, though.
The monsters on your path back have been slain and will not bother you. Farewell.
Oh, thanks, bro. Thank you. Bye. That was a lot of shit, though.
I can't even bring myself to comment.
Regardless, now we can finally get to what we came here for.
Yep.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry, okay? This was all my fault. It's all because of me. You almost had to fight a bunch of really dangerous people. I almost put this little one in danger, too.
Yay! She's seen the error of her ways. Smack her still, though.
Look who's being so sincere all of a sudden.
Though I think she's done too much to get away with just a sorry.
We're not even the ones you need to apologize to. That said, we can tell that you didn't deliberately set out to cause trouble. You just wanted to know more about the world, and did it without thinking, didn't you?
Well...
I see now.
Still, try not to forget the trouble that you caused Yume. That works for you too, right, Van?
Sure does. Oh, and don't just up and ditch my Zypha out of nowhere. Had to use another hollow, you know.
How could you do that? I'm the only one allowed to. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't complain when it was my fault. Ugh, fine. I get it. I know. I'll give this body back now. Just tell her sorry for me when you get a chance.
Mare.
It really does seem like she used the resonance phenomenon in some way.
But considering she was able to operate Yume's body remotely, she must be using orbal waves. Or septium veins, even.
Oh, one last thing before you go. We get that you wanted to try a bunch of different things. But why'd you come all the way up here?
Oh, right. It's because further up the mountains I sensed...
Yeah. She sensed a Septarian?
That might be something to keep in mind going forward. Maybe after the activation of...
Activation of what? No, come on, man. That's another thing that we just can't comprehend.
Rebooting Hollow System. Hollow MKESV-004 Mare has been restored.
Just had to tease us one last time before she went back, huh?
I don't understand why we couldn't hear some of what she was saying.
Get used to it. Welcome to my world, and yes.
Yeah, what was that about? That really threw me for a loop.
We know no more than you do, unfortunately.
Oh! Yume!
Oh, morning, everybody!
You feeling pooped at all, kiddo?
Or hungry? Do you hurt anywhere?
Nope. I feel fine. Wait, but why are we outside? Wow! It's so pretty out here! Oh, Zeros and Vio are here too!
No.
Good morning, Yume.
Well, shall we get back to Longlai?
That sounds like a plan to me. We should make sure everyone knows we found her first thing.
And I should probably update my database with all this new information.
Never a dull moment for you, huh?
Yeah. Join the party. It's
Maybe,
great.
but that goes for you, too. Thanks for all the help. I'll make it up to you sometime.
I mean, I feel like Judith is gonna join us, right? Is she gonna be the person that, like, after we get back, she fucking walks in the next morning going, ah, yes! After returning to Lunglai, they contacted everyone and who had been helping the search to let them know Yume was alright. They had lunch together and were able to enjoy the remainder of their day in peace, enjoying the springs and massages and more. We never go on vacation in a video game, guys. Just everything goes wrong. Alright. And making sure that, and stuff. I think we're nearing the end of the intermission. Which means back to, like, Almada shit. I'm surprised that was the only thing that we just got a new Almada person out of fucking out of left field. Ugh. That night, they were invited by the former president to his residence. And there they enjoyed the finest in Far Eastern cuisine, crafted by none other than the head chef of the Hazano Inn. Before they knew it, the second day of their stay in Lunglai had come to an end. I might turn off my fan. I'm getting kind of chilly. Yeah, I might do that actually. Real quick. Yeah. Real quick. I'm just gonna shut off my fan. 2 seconds, guys. And actually, before I get before I'm back, I'm just gonna use the bathroom as well. 2 seconds, chat. Be right back. I'm back. Ugh. The next morning, they enjoyed a relaxing breakfast and picked up their belongings. Many of those who they met during their stay came to the truck to bid them farewell. They didn't depart at Lung Lai, and wishing they could stay a little longer. Is she coming back with us in her truck? That'd be cool. Think so. Much like she had done on her way there, Judith planned on a long-distance cab to take her back to Edith. However, upon Van's group's suggestion and Yume's insistence that she join them, she eventually caved in and agreed to do so. She insisted that she would be repaying them for that debt at some point in her usual stubborn way. Nikosa is saying that they had been having none of it. After all, she had done for them in the previous day. The end intermission here? No. Okay. It was like, can't. We'll have to end it next morning with Judith knocking on Van's door and he, like, just fainting.
Look! There's the tower! That's right. That means we're almost home. Are you starting to think of Edith as home, Fairy? I guess I am. It was nice to get away for a while on our trip, though.
The Orbital network connection was a little slow, but the cozy atmosphere and delicious food more than made up for that. Oh, and the springs were relaxing too.
Yeah, you know, except for the fact that, like, you know, Yumi got taken over by Mare and ended up in the mountains, and then we had to fight Susan. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce her name until I hear it a couple more times. Susanoo? Susan. No. Susan? No, I'm thinking.
So you did end up sneaking in all on your lonesome, huh? Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
And they beeped it! Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
Aaron! As in, roosters? Oh! Grandpa taught me about farm animals! But I didn't see any chickens in the back. Aaron's just talking nonsense again.
Miss Perfect knows what I'm talking about. Bet you learned all about it in those raunchy gossip mags you like.
Those belong to my friends. Isn't it about time for you to kindly stop talking?
Oh my god.
Yes, ma'am.
She can be surprisingly forceful when she wants to be.
She has to be with Aaron.
Sheesh. We go on a trip and everything, and the youngsters have still got energy to spare.
Oh, we really aren't as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as we used to be, are we?
Really? I think you two are plenty young yourselves.
I guess. But lately it feels like I always tire out before Nina does. Speaking of, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight.
What about your fancy condo near Treon Tower?
Buzz Raiders paparazzi have been staking it out for a while now. They've even got eyes on Nina's place. It shouldn't be long until they get bored and move on to the next story. But until then, it's a pain in the neck for me.
They'll do whatever it takes to eke out a win over Meld.
Would you like me to find you a secure hotel to stay in during the interim?
You do that for me? Please and thank you. Any chance I could convince you to become my manager?
You flatter me. Unfortunately, I am already on loan to Arkwright Solutions for my employer as it is.
Hey, quit trying to poach my people.
What's wrong?
There is heavier than usual traffic up ahead.
Huh?
I wonder why.
Traffic on the road. Accident?
I wonder if something's happening inside the capital.
November 16th, 5:30 p.m. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I've never seen so many cars in my whole life.
Oh, what happened? Just heavy traffic jam, maybe?
What a pain in the ass. How much longer are we gonna be stuck here?
It's weird, right? We didn't have the radio. I didn't listen to the radio. But, I mean, not that we had a radio, I don't think. In Lumai. Did Armada pull some shit and there's an accident on the road? Or some shit? Something?
Are the Edith freeways always so busy around this time?
Not usually, no.
It is rush hour right now, but the traffic's almost never this backed up.
Well, it can be if there's been an accident.
Yeah.
Oh, what are we listening to?
Radio.
The news. I want to see if something happened.
Really? We don't have confirmation yet? Then should we even be
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I guess people do have a right to know, given that... Oh, wait, are we on?
Duh.
We have breaking news this evening. Although this information has not yet been confirmed, it is believed that the Northwestern... What did you say? They contacted us?
What?
Our apologies. We have been given reason to doubt the veracity of tonight's report. Further details will be delivered in the 7 p.m. broadcast.
7 p.m.
The hell was that about?
Huh? What's going on?
I don't know. But whatever that was, it didn't sound good.
What the heck is going on, man?
No, it did not.
Reset, Katra, can you check the nets? We might learn something there.
I suppose it's worth a try.
I will check every news site. One moment.
I'll see if Nina or my agency knows what's up.
I'm not getting any service out here. I tried reaching out to Ren, but the call's not going through.
Oh, weird. What?
That's weird. What's this?
Van, I just sent something your way. You know the drill. Hope all's well with you. Let's go for a drink at Bermonti's again sometime, alright?
I got a message from Dingo!
Huh. Looks like he sent me another encrypted file through the cloud.
An encrypted file?
I'll need to open it the usual way. Have to save this for later, though.
The usual way.
It looks like access to the Orbital network is being restricted.
Oh.
And it's not just a problem for Edith. This is a countrywide issue.
What the heck? Somebody hacked the Orbital net?
Definitely not normal.
The Orbital net is down? They've messed with the Orbital net?
You can say that again.
This is stupid. Maybe Heiyue has some way around it.
Do you know what they're talking about, Fairy? No clue. This is all going right over my head.
November 16th. Oh boy.
Oh, Yume! Thank Adios you're back!
Huh? What's wrong, Mommy?
Uh-oh.
Welcome home, all of you. I am so relieved to see you're safe.
What happened, bro?
Is everything alright?
She was worried about us, because obviously the Orbital network is down, so she couldn't call to make sure. But, like, what?
Come on now. This isn't like you.
What happened?
What happened? Why does everyone look so serious?
An Orbital radio? Oh, wait.
Is everyone gathered for the announcement mentioned earlier?
Guess so. Then the official announcement must be coming from...
Van...
Morel.
Marielle?
Oh, it's you. Wait. What's wrong?
Dingo's... Dingo, he's...
Oh, no. Oh, no, man. He raised your death flags. Is he dead? How?
What about him? I did get a message from him earlier.
Oh, no. Is he dead? Yeah. He raised his death flags just before we went on our trip. I told him not to do it.
It's about to start.
Those rumors can't be true, right?
Well,
that...
Just shut up and listen.
Huh?
Here it comes.
What rumor?
Today's 7 p.m. news will begin with an emergency announcement.
This announcement is being brought to you by none other than the Presidential Office. We ask that you listen closely.
The Presidential
I bring you
Office?
this emergency announcement from the Presidential Office in Edith's Von Tai district.
Oh,
Kincaid.
that...
Renee.
Hold up a sec. Isn't that the Spec's voice?
Yeah.
As President Gramhart is engaged with time-sensitive matters, I, Kincaid, will be speaking on his behalf as his provisional aide. This is an announcement that deeply pains me to make, and one that will be equally painful to hear.
What?
Dingo went... He went to Cray yesterday. He'd found a new lead, you see. One that said the Mafia was going to do something awful.
Before dawn today, in the Vichy County in northwest Calvert, the village of Cray was engulfed in a monumental explosion from an unknown weapon.
What?
That can't mean...
The whole village?
I wanted to go and see what he was doing. But the whole area was blocked to traffic, and my editors wouldn't let me go either.
The village and its surroundings were completely annihilated. There are believed to be no survivors.
No!
Oh, no!
No, man. No.
Man, what? Just what am I supposed to do?
What the fuck?
In light of the circumstances, a presidential executive order has been issued, declaring a state of emergency across the entirety of the Republic of Calvert. We ask that all of you cooperate with local and national authorities and remain calm.
Oh yeah. Just an entire village was annihilated in the north of the continent. Please remain calm, by the way. That's where the chapter ends.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Hack the planet. Bye.
Got it.
Red pair. Fire.
Can't complain with that.
Hey, I got S rank. Cool. Dingo's dead? Oh my god, fuck it. He had to raise his death fags, man. Fuck. I was gonna mess that up because they were good friends, right?
This was inevitable.
Oh hey, Judith is the VIP.
I'm Judith Lanster, and you can rest easy.
She's
now you're working with a real pro.
She's the VIP and she's just recruited. She's just full on recruited. There is no scene where like she comes in and Van drops his coffee or anything. She's just recruited. Ah. Judith has joined Arkwright Solutions. Fuck. Whoa. Well, fuck. Well, we have to proceed, man. We just have to. For Dingo! Oh, no. No. No, fuck!
This year's been a good one, hasn't it? We've had a bountiful harvest and the demand's on the up and up.
No! Don't do this to me, King. No. Don't actually show us what the fuck happened. That's so mean. They were in their harvest festival too. They were in the they were doing the harvest festival too. That means the kid that dreamed to be a bracer and shit, he's dead. The mayor? Oh god.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
If there is a next year. For us, there isn't.
I had loads of fun today, but I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here. Tomorrow's the last day of the festival.
Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital.
Oh, he's out of town? Only survivor because he was out of town.
It'll be okay though. He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Dingo!
Well, looky here. It's everyone's favorite reporter. Why are you walking around town all by your lonesome? Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
This hurts.
Really shouldn't.
This hurts, man. This hurts so much.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man.
Stop playing the happy music, man.
I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy. Hello. What's the latest scoop?
I'm fine.
Perhaps he'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow.
Is that Malkier fucking whistling?
On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon. Save me a table.
I hate you, Malkier.
Sounds good. We'll see you there.
I hate you, Malkier. I don't need reasons. I don't need the reason.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen,
It's not even
trample
Malkier.
the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
It's not
Fancy
even
seeing
Malkier.
you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Raciones.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly.
Of course Dingo would know him, because if Dingo was if the cult kidnapped Dingo, then he's a victim of the cult, and he would hate this guy's guts.
If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
He's an informant.
Yeah. And you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
Enrique?
I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
Brave man to stand up to this guy, knowing, like, if he knows, being an informant, he would know. So he's an informant before.
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit. Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward. One far greater than any Pulitzer.
Oh, I don't want it.
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess. However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
A glimpse of the end of time, huh? What?
Is that thing made of shards?
What is that?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing. Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
Substitute for... Okay.
Wait.
You don't mean a nuke, right?
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure.
Big sword.
Though this shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword. Its destructive capabilities are beyond compare. This little village will be history.
Wouldn't you also die?
Are you insane? You'll get caught up in the blast too.
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
Wait!
You
There
madman.
are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act. Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment.
Oh my god.
Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose.
Ugh. Ugh.
How fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Zypha. Though it will not save you. So why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know I can't stop you. But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will. Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado. Now take your final shots and die!
Van. Mario.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. That was on the encrypted file. That was it.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
This can't be happening.
I see now just how capable he was. He uploaded the footage to the Orbital Network cloud by combining his camera and Zypha to distribute it across rural wireless networks.
Fucking legend!
Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell. Everything he did was perfect to a T, but he never let his talents get to his head.
Oh, God.
He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van.
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. To say nothing of all the people in Cray.
How'd they figure out how to use nuclear weapons? I thought it wouldn't be... they weren't able to finish it. This is heavy. Heavy shit. Hands are sweaty. Give me a second. That's one big scary. That's one big soccer ball. Nah, not just a soccer ball, bro. Fucking nuked the. He nuked Cray. Don't think they did. They had to have been pretty close to completion, though. And they must have been able to bridge the gap with the explosive lens, an artifact. They abandoned the scientific process and relied on brute force to activate their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Callan all the while. So what are we going to do now? A whole lot of people have access to this video. Not like it's been released to the public, but yeah, a lot of people have gotten their hands on it now. I can't believe the CID effortlessly resorted to blackmailing you just to get access to the video. They could simply seize the server that it was on, and blocked access to it until we provided the password Dingle left to you. Regardless, they didn't leave us much of a choice. Now that we have our hands in the armies and the police top brass, as well as the guild. And certain other nations' intelligence agencies and criminal organizations have it as well. I asked Marduke's HQ if they have it, but they have said they will get back to me when they have an answer. But they're being coy in their words, so I believe it is safe to assume they also have it also. It doesn't have to be who doesn't at this point? Putting it out there was the CID's decision alone. I'm thinking there's a higher power at play here. The highest in all of Calvert. Huh? Why would the president want that? Don't know. But he's making a big clam like that. He probably got some idea of why he would. Though, there's one thing we can all agree on. We can't let those guys get away with shit like this shit any longer. You got that right. You just need to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan. It gotta be a follow-up act. It fit that with that guys in the armor told us too.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yes, the tragedy struck on that night of that very day. They must have been already preparing the attack on Cray when we met him. Then they probably are prepared to pay for it too. It's safe to assume that they were fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident. Yeah, they want all eyes on them. Must be what they are after from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callahan, and when they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used ragdoll. And they proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. It makes me sick. Actually makes me sick too. Especially because I really like Dingo. Still don't know what the best course of action is, but what I do know is that Dingo gave us a request, and that we can't refuse. He chose to leave that video in our hands, so I'm seeing this thing through. It's the least I can do for him. You guys good with that? Stuff's probably happening all under the surface in Edith too. We can start by hunting up that notice boards while we keep our ears to the ground. We're gonna figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me. Then let's put our backs into it. So you managed to make her this far without taking no for an answer. You do know you ain't got anything to do with you, right? On the contrary, I got everything to do with me. Those are the same bastards who ruined the film festival. I visited Cray for film shoots too. Oh, right. Plus, I've already signed the lease in a room in this building. I've wanted a second home for a while, both as a safe haven from the paparazzi and a hideout from my other gig. Psst. I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when it comes knocking, but you're gonna attract a lot of attention out there. Oh, you think I'll be recognized? Not to worry. I'm not third in line of the Phantom Thieves for nothing. Holy goddamn! So, what do you think? Impressive, huh? Right? Whoa, so cool! Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. So, that's what the tools of your trade. I wonder how it works. And that'll do. Now you won't get busted the moment you walk out the door, probably. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Same deal as always. One team stays inside and the other goes out. Counting on everyone to do their thing. Chapter 5! The Restless Carnival.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Yeah, they're... Arboni is getting blamed. Of course. Poor Arabonia right now. This would be big news all over the place, actually. Professor Smith from the Empire of Ruhr Technology said no one in the Empire has the technical capability to utilize a weapon like this, nor is there any related research being conducted. However, it is a... I can confidently say Arabonia has no part in this. I would say that even if I didn't know A existed. Just because I know everybody over there currently, you know? Altair edition. Yeah, we still haven't got to Altair. I don't think we're going to. I think the rest of this game is probably gonna be contained in Edith. I don't know if we're going anywhere new. Is that... my boy playing violin, probably.
Here goes.
Concert girls, okay.
Get out of here. Like, yeah. Now, what's it say?
Nothing? Oh, I'm not ready to go to Baramontes. I'm not.
On my way.
No rest for the weary.
Hmm.
Girl's courage will change his Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
At least we got one. It's really time for side quests. Like, really time for those side quests and hangouts, man.
I'll take good care of it.
Thank you very much.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where. Who is she?
Crap. We gotta bail.
What to do?
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey. I can't say I'm surprised. You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. So, summarily, the two of us were out of town when it happened, and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seems wise to come and exchange information on what Liberl and the Society are up to. I take it that you're all here for the same reason. Yeah. Sorry for eating into your time. But can we talk for a bit? What is Liberl up to? What are Joshua and Estelle doing? Why aren't they here immediately? I just want the whole crew to just come running anytime there's shit. So, the whole region around Cray did get locked down by the army, huh? Can't say I blame them. To the point where not even the bracers can't pass. Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. Oh shit. Behave, Vermoplay. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. So, if there's nobody left, and they're keeping the area under lock and key. As it so happens, the three disciples are rushing to the scene. What? But I want... Okay. Russell's heading here? Cool. Neat. Can I see him? No. That's the answer to that question. All three? Not just Professor Hamilton? They can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. It can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation, then. Indeed. And I'm sure Quater knows why as well. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they're forbidden. Following detonation, radioactive particles will blanket the blast zone. While still theoretical, it is though through this radiation will cause harmful critical damage to both organisms and the environment. Yeah. Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army would mobilize and seal the area off. Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here by practical and this principles, and for the sake of public safety, the guild can't ignore this. Which is why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvard. Arius? Ho! On top of many A and B ranked ranks, word of the head branch of Lumen is considering sending an S rank as well. Sweet! Pulling out all the big guns, putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Armada, while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. That means Joshua and Estelle might be here. Damn it! Shit! But, damn it. May even call some personal backup. Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way? Yes! Yes! Just hearing that they might be on their way is just... It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Yeah, because Reen wouldn't ignore this shit immediately. Nobody in Class 7 would. Right? Nobody. And the SSS? After all the shit they had to put up with in Crossbow? No way they're ignoring this. Must be whatever they're called from the Empire. By the way, I've noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah. The idea is she can handle as much work as she can before they decide ourselves to rooting out Armada. She's handling some stuff everywhere in the capital right now. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened to Cray, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed up right after and started working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. We've been there on jobs plenty of times, so probably just rattled. But if she see her around, check in on her, alright? Will do. If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say actress? You've snagged quite a fabulous employee. Famous employee, wrong. I'm surprised you could afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement on The Office or something? You mean? Hello, how do they see through me? Don't mind me. I'm more a secretary than assistant anyway. I believe Rosette has both those positions covered. Ain't playing you shit, so just so we're clear. At least tried to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no reason to need to meddle. At least you don't have that some gaudy semblance as a certain other phantom thief I could name. Oh, it's the first mention of Blue Blanc we've had in this game. I kind of miss him. Don't tell Jess I said that I miss Blue Blanc. I'll never hear the end of it. I agree with you both. She really is bad at hiding, isn't she? How hasn't it been called out yet as a mystery? The eye of the storm would last for much longer. We'll do all we can to use that video and the info that you've given us on the gardens and Armada execs. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work now. Van, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. Remember helping you two shake a deal half a year ago, come to think of it. That I did. I worked with him many times, and I truly owe him a lot. The world has lost a wonderful person. Aw, Ren. For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he's left us go to waste, no matter what. I'll work towards the same goal then.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Just checking time. At some point, I have to end the stream. And it sucks, because I want to know what I want to give.
What'll you have today?
I want to give Almada a piece of my
coming.
mind. I want to kick Almada's butt right now.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
What happens if I don't? You know, I'll just not. I'll not do Savage. We'll just kick Almada's butt right now. You know.
Let's do this.
Only thing is, I don't think we're gonna get to like anywhere close to Almada. That's for a while. How long is the days on this chapter? Because I'm on chapter 5 now, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's 4 days long and we're only at the start. Yeah. Just... I'm mad, bro.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Now, what's it say?
Waterworks. Monster extermination. Cool. They don't show up as green yet. But I imagine that I have to do the Force Brigands first. Which are semi-required. Yeah. Bracer Guild. Waterworks in the Satan District. Could you help me? Could you help me home? That's all I say here. Sure. I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Orbital Cafe. It's literally just there. Let's do. Let's do these real quick, cause they'll be fine. Orbital Cafe. Bro, I'm not in the right spot.
Off we go.
Went to the wrong location because I'm an idiot.
Let's get this party started. That's all, folks.
Love to see it.
Cool.
Or deposited.
Yes! Finally, some chaos! Chaos Arc 3! Let's go, Chaos Bringer! Nice. Mere chaos. I wonder if that's any good. Let's find out. Oh, quartz. Change holocar. Oh, Mare is equipped. I didn't equip Mare though. Is it for story reasons that I have to have Mare on? I mean, it might be. Let me try. Yeah, it does change, but like... Crit rate 46, strength for... Yeah. Mere chaos. Move 2, speed, physical damage. Yeah, that's better than what I had on. I think. Alright.
Off we go.
Off we go.
I should have just gone to the depths. Fearsome monster! Exterminate! Van is mad, and he is gonna kick your ass.
Fans alive! Raid! Go time! Light the sight!
I won't lose. It's up to you now.
I've got this!
Let's party! One move, Capra!
Come here! I need you!
Oh god.
I leveled up!
Sudden lag? Cool.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One additional spend. Oh, I mean. Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot I have to hang out with these two. I mean. I could just decide not to. Damn, this is hard, man. As much as I wanna, but at the same time.
Thank you, Van.
Vada Claus.
What are we waiting for?
I want to hang out with all the peeps, but like, I also really don't want to like dick around. What time do I have? 5:30? Alright. Let's see how...
Got it.
Got it.
Fine with me.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that. Let's see these real fast then. Real quick. As a group decided to take a short break, everyone spat up blah 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 blah. Thanks for letting me borrow this. This movie, there's a movie that I'm dying to watch again. Oh yeah, I have to go watch a movie. Shit. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you for a while. I don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. I got files on there that I'd rather not lose. I can handle electrics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find any of your search history by accident. On second thought, give it back. Just kidding, Van, relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? I don't mind the company. You don't mind the company? No, it's a really good movie. The Worlds of Warning, it's kind of an oldie, so you might not, it might be a bit boring for you. I think I could trust Calvert's biggest actress taste in movies. Alright, move over. Let's see what you got. Huh, I think I recognize this. Oh, you do? You wanna watch something else if you want? Is that Cray? No. Today's a good day for this one. That's good, because I really wasn't in the mood to see it today. It's a movie about fucking Cray, isn't it? The two of them started watching a movie together. Eventually, the credits rolled and the screen played music in the background. Yep, still a good movie. The first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures are still new back then. Uh-huh. I was barely a toddler when this came out. I actually watched one when it was in theaters, reruns with Mom. Back in the day. Back in the day! But even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves. Not that I would pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of strange romantic story, set in a quiet little country town. Cinematography is differently dated, and you can tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really loved its atmosphere. His cast of performers, the director's skills shone true despite that. And they filmed it in Cray. Even if you've never been there, it's hard to not to feel a certain yearning for the place. A weird feeling of nostalgia for that place where you've never been, because that's how it felt when I was there and went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived, and I kept fumbling my lines. Had at least a lot of retakes. And hey, our director wasn't happy about that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. I wanted the chance to make something like that one day. I mean, as much as anyone else in the movie does. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. Just means I'm all the more determined now. Van, we've got a score to settle, whatever it takes. We finally decided that we're part of the team. Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. I can't let myself lose to that fear and nonsense that dumb mafia site was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone who's suffered because of them. They deserve to be safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And not just because of the Phantom Thief Grimheart talking. I mean it as Judith Lancer too, the movie actress. Okay, I'm getting a little sappy from my tastes. Tone it down, little Miss Intense? Oh. It's kind of contagious, though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the theme, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. Feels good to be here, too. We were there at the start of the game. It was like that one time when that village was burnt down in the Empire, and you went back there and you saw the damage because they had to rebuild. It's that feeling. Their hearts full of a newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoined the team and resumed their patrol. It's like fucking Hamill all over again, but even worse because none of them knew what was going on or what was about to happen, and it just into flames. I mean, Hamill, there was at least like the Jaeger set fire to the town, and some people got away.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Hamill is as close to Cray as I can think of as a disaster. Are Van and Judith totally a couple? No. Van decided to take a break. Everyone split up. Looks like it's raining a bit. Bit of a shame at this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. No, don't do this to me. What am I doing getting all sappy? I should just get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning I didn't even have time for breakfast. I don't want everyone else waiting for me though. Better make it up something light and quick.
Here's your delivery.
I am very sure. Okay, Aquila, his girlfriend is Elaine, and they had a dinner date. No, they had drinks together. Even better. They went on an actual date. Me and Judith Van and Judith just watched a movie. It's fine. Friends do that all the time. They don't have to be couples. And anyway, thanks. I appreciate it being so quick. Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why order food though? You could have gone downstairs and eaten it with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now. Yeah, I got it back a little while ago. Gotcha. We talk outside once you're done eating. Only if you feel it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Oh, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting it all of you of all people to ask me out today. Come in, have a seat on the couch. We'll get you a drink. I'll done with the food real quick. Traffic's lighter than I thought. I guess the roads aren't usually busy at this time of day. True. But I imagine that a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood of going out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for taking me. Thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Cray, too. The people were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep. And even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched on Yes and Fairy. And we went there a couple of months back. I hear you stopped by there a lot, too. We're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's poorer place without him. It really is. Sucks. We should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. Oh. He and I understood that, and yet you're prepared to fight the people who took him away from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing futures from countless others like him. That's the decision you made as Van Ackroyd, isn't it? I'm going to ask you why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. I'm not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you, of all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh? You've known each other for a long time. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. Guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job of keeping up the mask. Can't have my sisters worrying about me. I know that besides yourself, you don't want your assistants to see. But remember this, Ackroyd. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too. Got it. The rain's finally letting up. It should be smooth ride from here. Oh, you heading out of the city? Yeah, I got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm gonna get it done now. Need a hand? I doubt it'll be easy to get out of Edith with the emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. Should have been told to expect me. Okay then. You're a pro courier, so I'm sure you'll know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need anything, just give me a call, and I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business. And you'll have it. Peace out. Thanks, Hermes. Man made his way back to Edith and rejoined the others for work. You're right on time. I just came into the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual here than I expected. I'll reach out to reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent. I'll be waiting. Who the heck is she talking to? I wasn't sure you would be able to oblige our request, so I'm pleased for you to be able to. I wasn't aware you were against the clock. Saying no was never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project too? Bro. What? I'll make sure these parts are delivered, I swear. It's on the name of as a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts are safe safely, I make no specific instructions on how they're delivered to me. I will contact you, I'm counting on you to contact me once you arrive. Understood. Professor Concate?
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
Well, okay. Okay, just casual, alright. Okay. I'm getting hungry, man. And it's about 6. I should probably think about stopping stream. But I don't wanna. But I don't want to stop. I want to find Almata and kick them in the teeth. I wish revenge! But I really should. I do have 2 places to go to? I do. Police station or Baramonte? I can do one of these. And then we can stop. Let's say Baramonte for last.
Taking off now.
That's fair.
Guess what, chat? I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
Don't think about it too much. Oh, no worries. I get that a lot. Business is booming lately, is all. Enough to justify scrounging for another temp.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
What would your girlfriend think of that?
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
Is there a conference on what to do about A?
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Are you still, are you sure it's alright to be telling them this, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they're uninvolved in all of this. We might not always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened to Cray to happen ever again. Sir, you're damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Cray as a target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village, full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. There's been discussion in the same circle that might have been racially motivated, but it's just a rumor at this point. Really now. It's not the first time we've heard Armada's being fueled the racist terrorists, so it's not implausible. Now that I'm thinking about it, people do say they got a lot of immigrants for the village up north.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Oh, hi! It's Run.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkwright Solutions.
Kill a cat! You're All the way out from Valtel, huh? Funny how you meeting someone for the first time and just happen to bump into them again and again. Huh. Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are there three of you here to take part in this conference too, then? That is correct. The President of has ordered that the army and the police work together in quelling this crisis. And we at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Then your goal is to lure Almata out of hiding. That is one goal, certainly. But our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital. Then we can begin to the next phase of our operation. According to the expert sources, the artifact in their possession thankfully didn't give them the ability to teleport over a large distance. It means we shouldn't take the song to bolster our city's defenses. Huh. I needed two glasses to guesses as to who those expert sources are. More shady people? We're going to be working more through measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. Which is why you decided to leak Dingo's video. And I doubt Hayway is going to stay quiet. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army, the police may not be enough. The last time everybody came together was because the DG cult. And it's the same. Only the DG cult, right? That was the last time everybody worked together. So the president believes. Should we be hearing all this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge is useful to you someday. So, is Renee with the president? I'm assuming so, since he's got a fancy temp's title, president's aide, and all. He is. He's certainly on loan to the president, serving as a point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that they'll do a first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about just how much it entails to his ambitious man like him. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, right. I have a message for you-know-who. He says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Lunglai is acting off. And that this is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him our kind regards too. That, God, fuck, I forgot how it's pronounced. That's Ikruga? Great. Not those monsters. The last thing we want is trouble right now. It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. Are you ready, Miss Rohan? Of course. Let us be going. I can't pretend to be a fan of your work, do? But I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're going to do the best we can in our way, in our own way. You should do the same. It goes without saying. Alright. I'm getting real hungry, so I should probably stop and eat food. But for now, I'm just gonna go over to Riverside so that I can save over there.
Let's get going.
As we save outside of Bramante so we can just continue where we left off. Well, we're on the second last chapter. At least there's that. At least there's that. It's all coming to a head now. I'm so sad about Dingo, man. I'm not... It sucks. It really sucks, man. He was such a good character. Anyway, chat, I better go take a break and relax and chill before, you know, I have to do Savage in 14 later. Yeah, so I'll be back live in a couple hours. Take care, all. And, yeah, we'll probably be streaming this again tomorrow. Because I don't think I can stop for, I can't wait till Monday. There's no way. Anyway, I'll see you later, guys. Bye!